Glorious. Let's do it. Boom, pop, chicka chat, chicka pat, don't pop, chicka boop, chicka pom pom. Let me see. First thing I'm going to do is quick change to previous, which allows us to do some fancy strats, quickly moving back and forth between weapons and items. We'll go for new game, tank or plant. I think I'm going to go for European Extreme this time. For in-depth playthroughs, usually I do Extreme, so we can just get one extra codec call about a ration, which we can't get on European Extreme. But I'm not doing an in-depth playthrough this time, so who cares? Let's turn on the radar. I'll do not game over on site just in case I feel like doing a few extra Easter eggs where we need an alert mode. Let's do it.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Hey, all right. Now, I think I have quite a few people to thank. I forgot to thank people earlier at the very end of MGS1. Blue Sea Moose, thank you for the 5-pack. Ludrin, thank you for the 2 months. Martian, thank you for gifting the sub to Foxhound. Mr. Man, thank you for gifting the sub to Matt Koala. FLN, thank you for the 2 months. Pirate Bebop? If that is how I'm pronouncing that properly? Pirate Row? Pirate Row Bebop? However the fuck I pronounce that. Thank you. Juniet with the 7 months. Robbie Bop? Roby Bop? I still don't really know how I'm supposed to pronounce fucking Robbie Bop or Roby Bop. Roby Bop, okay. And I think that's it. Juniet with the 7 months. I'll move on whenever the fuck I feel like moving on. Now you shut up. Okay, where was I? Racetrack Ronnie. No, I remember thanking Racetrack Ronnie. Lethal Wookie with the 3 months as well. Thank you. Alright, here we are. Let's bask. Bask in the glory of the tanker. And these gorgeous rain effects. Ooh, I like how that looks. The rain just kind of hitting off the ground there. In the distance. You kind of see it skipping along, blowing in that direction. Ooh! Lightning. Riding in the distance. Looming. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, I won't be doing a super in-depth MGS2 run or anything, but we can afford to do a few extras here and there. Love how we stop seeing the rain now that we're getting some cover. Just the fog rolling past. Phantasman. Wait for this guy to come back. Ooh.
Freeze.
Okay, let's drop this guy into the river. Really cool there. You see the water dripping off his suit when we get into cover as well. So many little effects with the water. And with the Phantasman, for the longest time, we thought the Phantasman was like completely useless, or that it did nothing to the gameplay. You know, because usually you use the Phantasman to steady your hands when using a sniper rifle. But of course, you never get a sniper rifle on the tanker. But if we equip it and call Otacon,
You have pentamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
yeah, so like he says there, we don't have a sniper rifle yet, but it also helps when you're seasick. And if you look at the screen, you can see that we're wobbling a bit. See that? See the wobble of the tanker? And now, if I take the Phantasman, look at that. No more wobble. No more wobble.
Push the action button.
I think it ran out. Otacon should comment on it. Let's take some more.
Otacon, I took the pentamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
So now you want to know the crazy thing? You just imagine the screen wobbling. Or stopping to wobble. It didn't actually stop. No, it did. It did. No, it did actually stop. It's more noticeable if you lean up against the wall. I think we're gonna have to wait for it to start wobbling again. Or maybe against this wall we can't actually notice. Hold on. Yeah, the Phantasman is still in effect. It's very steady. I just wish this actually made more of a difference to your gameplay. Like, it would be cool if it was harder to aim with the slight wobble. You know, if there was just like a slight wobble throwing you off your aim, just a little bit. But no, it's mainly just for a show. You know, the wobble doesn't really affect your gameplay at all. Still a really cool detail, though. Yeah, see, now it's back. There it is. If I lean up against the wall, do we notice it? Yeah. And if I take it... Stop. Yeah, let's just go back around this way. Hey, Oscar with the 43 months. Thank you. Martian, did I thank you for that gifted sub to Foxhound? And Lethal Wookie with the 3 months. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to climb over this way. I'm not sure if I want to do all the Easter eggs here.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Martian coming in with the 5-pack again. Thank you. Enjoy, whoever got one. Go on, we'll do the one inside the locker as well.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Alright, now we'll do the best one. And the most well hidden. What happens if we knock on a certain part of the poster? Oh my god. Are they still gonna see my footsteps?
Stop.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Okay, I made a huge balls of it. Oh, nice! They still see the poster. Look at them. Nice. I thought we fucked it up. That's even better, actually. They hear me sneeze, and then they still get distracted by the poster. And the last guy who has a cheeky little look at the end. About a lamp down. Alright. On European Extreme, you start the game with a cold. There's no way to avoid it. Usually you have to stay outside for a certain amount of time before Snake catches a cold. On the higher difficulties, there's no way to avoid it. However, if you keep moving, Snake will never sneeze. He'll only sneeze if you stand still. And I forgot to keep moving there.
Freeze.
Come on. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Oh, wait, no, this guy did come up here. What the fuck are you doing, man?
Encounter the enemy requested that.
I knew I should have waited. Oh my god. Oh, does this room cancel the alert? I forgot about that. Let's go back. Cheesy. And what if I approach from this side? Will the cutscene still trigger here? No, it doesn't. Here we can see Metal Gear Ray on the TV here.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation?
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Jay Dory with the 44 months. Thank you.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
No way.
Shut it! Wow. Oh man, my health. I mean, Olga is a one-hit kill anyway. Although the guard rush as well. Do you get a health refill after Olga? I don't think you do. Oh, Martian, thank you for gifting the sub to Yad Stray. Go.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
Sneeze. Oh, fuck it then. Go.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
more than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Mr. Man, this marathon is going to completely fuck up my sleep schedule, but so be it. If you stay up and watch the whole thing, I'm aiming to finish it tonight. Saturday night. I'm hoping to wrap up at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. But you might not be able to stay up for the whole thing. Let's call Otacon again here.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
Snake thinks of Meryl here when he sees Olga. If we strafe, we can see her. Again, you have to strafe in order to see her properly, but even when you strafe here, you can't see her face completely. It's obscured by the radio. Pretty cool.
So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model. This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
The future is now.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Here we go. One shot and I am dead on this difficulty. Let's see how rusty I am. Oof. Nice.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life.
Shut up.
We've shared everything.
Bam, bam, bam.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping
Bam, bam,
us.
bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ah! Fuck you. Oh my god, I missed again. Jesus.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
We need an emote of the weird dudes marching forward. I want to see the weird dudes in motion. Marching together.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Alright, I'm on European Extreme, so I'm not going to waste any more bullets. Turning her into a Cenobite. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go back in. Actually, wait, no, I'll get the wet cardboard box. Hey, what's up, Billy? You're still here?
Freeze.
Hello there. Ooh, very close. Jesus.
Freeze.
Alright, I'm gonna try something fancy here. Let's go for the bad human strat. Oh, yes. So sick. So sleek. Oh, wow, I'm getting a cutscene here now on the way back. Wow, I forgot that you could even trigger it here. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, sweet Jesus. You're gonna fucking drop. Nice. So messy. Took a hit there as well, didn't I? Now I'm really glad I didn't turn Olga into a Cenobite.
Raven.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Raven is back. Stop sneezing, Snake.
Snake, that shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step.
Love it.
Okay?
If only there was a follow-up call. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What are you talking about, Snake? It's all a sham. It's all an illusion. That's cool how you can knock it when you jump off here. I don't think it's his model from either. Well, the Twin Snakes wasn't. It couldn't be the Twin Snakes because that released after MGS2. But I don't think it's like a shrunken MGS1 model either, is it? No, it's not. It's its own unique model. Originally, I think there was going to be another codec call there with Otacon, where they would talk about that would serve as a sort of advertisement for the McFarlane line of toys. So I think that's what it's referencing, essentially. That it's exactly like the Vulcan Raven toy that was released for the game, or for MGS1 maybe. But MGS2 had its own line of McFarlane toys as well. And yeah, originally there was going to be a codec call in the game where they spoke about the toys.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh.
What was that just now?
Oh, right, he saw me. I was wondering what the hell was going on there.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh my god, so close. So many clutch calls here. Here come the boys. Oh my god. Yeah. You just go down the stairs now, you hear? Nice. Ha ha ha. Oh fuck! Yeah.
The situation is normal.
Oh my god, what a mess.
It was not outclear. I hit him. I need some backup gear.
I couldn't resist. I should have just stayed where I was. Oh my god, that was great. All right. About a lamp, a jump. Go on, let's take a picture.
Good.
Otacon will find that hilarious for some reason. Can't stop laughing at that picture. Is this guy back in his usual position outside? I think he is. Or no, he's not. Fuck it. Let's see if I get away with this.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
All right. They might hear this outside. I'm not really sure. Yeah, they will.
I need some backup here.
Just go. Just go. Just go. Nice. Still got away with it. Hey, what's up, Infra Poe?
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Love how it slowly falls there. It's a nice animation. Winter mute with the 6 months and the 6 month streak. Thank you.
Somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Go on, about your business. Here comes everyone's favorite guy, jamming out. This guy straight back to sleep. Wow. I wish I could do that. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I quickly get in here? Oh, I can. Nice. Damn, the clutch plays today. It's pretty fun having a shootout there, actually. With pop-out shots, you get... The game gives you an infinite amount of ammo right beside you. Almost feels like it was designed to be played like that, for you to get caught, because it really works well as a shootout area.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Here we go. Oh. No. No. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't think I landed a shot on him. Come on, come on.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated...
Let me see here. Mr. Blister, thank you for the 12 months. I think I missed your sub earlier. Great message. I can't read out all the message because it's just filled with grunts. But thank you, Mr. Blister. Again, Winter Mute, PDK with the 49 and the 31 in a row. Cheers, everyone.
Development of Metal
All
Gear
right, let's
Ray
do
as
it.
a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Pop.
With Ray.
With
the
Ray.
hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears
Oh
that
my
exist
God,
all
I thought
over
I was
the
gonna
world
fail
are
that.
no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for metal.
There's a cool detail here with the projector. You know, normally you think to crawl underneath the projector.
Worse yet,
But if you look
so
at
do
the
a number
light,
of rogue states.
it ascends. It
They
rises.
are all working on deploying their
So if
own
you go
Metal
right
Gear
up to
force
the
compete
edge
with
here,
the US's nuclear
you can
strike
actually
program.
run underneath it.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal
Just have
Gear
enough space.
derivatives.
You're just high enough so you won't cross the light.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be
Uh-oh. Hello. I'm going to risk something
reduced
here.
by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass.
Okay, and now another one of my favorite details on the tanker.
Interference from a major
Pay attention to Dolph's dialogue here, the commander's dialogue.
player.
I'm going to keep exiting and entering this room.
Interference from
We're just gonna keep doing
Not
this.
to mention interference from a major player. Not to mention interference
from a major player.
Not to mention interference from a major.
So we're just getting the same line again and again.
Not to mention interference from a major.
But if we keep doing it,
Not to mention interference from a major. Not to mention interference from a.
Any second now.
Not to mention interference from a major.
Any second now.
Don't stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission. And that means moving forward. Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means. Only those who are willing to take risks can achieve victory.
That is so fucking cool, man. Are you sure you're talking to the Marines there, Dolph?
To mention interference from a major player.
I love how the sound dampens here as well.
But this project is vital.
See how low the volume is?
The enemy is
But now when I open the door,
always bear that in mind.
just a nice touch.
All other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
So good.
We initiated development
If only we got high-res versions of those videos.
of Metal Gear Ray.
Really clashes within the HD collection.
Pirate weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Hold on a second. With Ray.
With Ray,
Take out these two guys again. Play it safe.
Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish.
I wish I could just drop straight down from here.
At the moment, every industrialized
You can if
nation
you
on
glitch
globe
the game.
knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Ooh, nice.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear drones. Some say that the strategic importance
All right,
of
let's see if we can get the
aircraft carriers
Kojima
will be
photograph as well.
completion of Ray.
Kojima Ghost.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure
Not
from
close
Navy
enough.
brass, especially those with
Hey,
submarine and air background.
didn't register though. It's another thing that's kind of buggy.
To mention interference from a major player. But this project is
All right,
vital
we're gonna
to the
take
Marine
the
Corps.
bottom path.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by
forget
Ray.
about it.
Behold the power of the PlayStation 2. Look at all this shadow fuckery
Power
going
will
on.
mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Snakes on a plane. I haven't seen that referenced in a long time. I never saw that film.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter.
All right.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her.
No, Snake, don't get back up.
Experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my dream.
So the reason I take this path is because there's one little thing that you miss out on
You must be tense.
if you don't.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Another spooky detail. If we go over here, look who it is.
Right.
It's Ocelot.
Front.
Except now I fucked it, I think.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Because now I won't be able to take a photograph of it.
Metal Gear Ray
If
is
I try and take a
amphibious,
photograph of him,
unlike the
look what
Army's
happens.
Rex.
I think, anyway.
It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Ooh, he's gone.
It's onboard.
Let's do it again.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, once you look at him a second time, he disappears. So you have to.
I have a daughter.
You have to take out your camera for the first time.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better
No, I still need to check out that third-person mod. I probably will take a look at it at some point.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
All right, let's try it again. There he is.
Down. Right. Front. Right. Up.
I wish we had more of those poles to slide down. Really satisfying sliding down that pole.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Ooh.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in.
Look at this hacker. There we go. We're in.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
What?
The next one's... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Possessed, you say?
And the next one is... Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. The next one's... Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out? The next one's... Oh, I don't think we can use this. So, what's the last one gonna be? Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
Alright, I'll try.
Undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. It's on joint tactical information.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? And the next one is... the Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. The last one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, we're done with the image from the right. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front left and front, and a close-up of the Marines lettering. Good luck.
Really paints Otacon as a mother figure or something, you know? Put it over your bed or something. This makes me imagine Otacon making Snake's bed for him. Cleaning up his room. Fuck.
With unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower.
Freeze.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the
Christ, on this difficulty, man.
This latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
They stay asleep for like 30 seconds, 40 seconds.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion.
Great shot.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. The last one is... Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? We can use the photos of the right and the insignia, but we're still missing one from the front left and the front.
The shot is great, just staring straight at him. I can see how that one could have really ticked him off.
Ray, the opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a A lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
I should have done this call before sending the pictures. Can I still get the call where he rambles about the whole system? I'm not sure if I can anymore.
That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Bayton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the TADIL-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format. And the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
I want to hear the whole thing. All right, let's do it.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, last one's coming up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Glukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Oh! Oh no! No!
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Glukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Glukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's arm.
Takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
All right, let's get into the plant. I'm not gonna do the usual spiel here, because we're not doing a big in-depth playthrough. Let's just keep it going. Hey, Marlowe with the 2 months, or Marlowe's. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Let's keep it going. Let's save actually, just in case something horrendous happens.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Also, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
All right, here we are. So lots of cool little details at the start of the plant chapter with Raiden. Some of which you get during that opening scene. Raiden's voice changing and his code name gets changed. His personality also seeming to change as well. He starts to sound less confident, less cool, less like Snake once the Snake title is taken from him. If we look up here, there's the last bomb. There's Fat Man's bomb. And you can see that the light is not blinking. That's because you need to freeze all the bombs on the top of the shell in order to activate this bomb. It's not activated yet because we haven't activated it by freezing all the other bombs. When we come down here later, it will be blinking. We can find lots of other bombs as well once we go up before meeting Stillman. You can go around and see all the other bombs that Batman has planted. And all of those are blinking. It's just this one. Really nice touch.
Raiden, over there is the submarine for deep sea dives. It is apparently used in repairing submerged areas of the big shell and for studying deep sea ecosystems and changes in water quality. It can dive to depths of around 500 meters at a maximum speed of roughly 3 knots. In addition to its normal water-resistant lighting, it is also outfitted with lighting resistant to muddy water. I doubt that you'll get it to work, though. That submarine is not operational. It doesn't pose any threat. Forget about it, and return to your duties.
Oh god, I love Paul Lighting in this game. And just that strange choice of words. It is not operational. It does not pose any threat. And we get something similar if we come over here. Return to your duties. Yeah, that's one line we hear again and again and again.
Colonel, there's a gym suit.
Looks like a high barometric pressure diving suit. By maintaining barometric pressure within the suit, it should allow its wearer to carry out work at sea depths of as much as 300 meters. But it doesn't look even remotely usable. It's a very old model.
Yeah, and it's rusted all over. It doesn't even look like it's been used.
Right, that diving suit doesn't look like it works. Forget about it and return to your duties.
Okay, this doesn't look like it works. The submarine is not operational and doesn't pose any threat. Almost as if these things are props of some sort. Almost as if the big shell is a big cover-up. A shell hiding something within. What about these things? These things must be real, right? These things can't be fake.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the big shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
Alright, so even the bugs are genetically altered and they can't exist naturally. And that does tie into the mechanics as well, like he says, if I crawl on the ground here. Whoa, are the bugs bugging out here? The bugs are afraid of me. Hey, okay, now they're crawling on me. See that? And now, if I look in my items, I have sea lice. Genetically engineered bugs for oil spill accident. Eats and decomposes oil. Rations are their favorite. And like he says, to get rid of them, we have to shake our items. But how do we shake our items? What does that mean? Well, it means just moving up and down your items quickly. Like that. That's how you get rid of them. On this difficulty, you can't get rations anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What's the deal with the contact you line? Oh, yeah. That's another thing in the opening scene. When the Colonel says, when we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. It's the Colonel fixing his dialogue. Yeah, at the beginning of MGS1, the Colonel says, when we need to contact you, the codec will beep. And here, he's repeating the dialogue, but he fucks it up. He's about to say, when we need to reach you, the codec will beep. But he stops himself halfway through to fix it. To fix the dialogue. When we need to reach you... wait a second. What was it in MGS1 again? Contact you. The codec will beep. Just early hints that the Colonel is not the real Colonel, that the Colonel is an AI. But very easy to overlook or to miss on a first playthrough. Very easy to miss the significance. And very easy to forget that that was the exact dialogue in MGS1 as well. Not everyone is going to remember exactly.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
Although I'm sure subconsciously you do notice a lot of things. Like I'm sure there are loads of details that your brain notices, but you don't. Which fits with one of the big themes in the game. How we are controlled and shaped by beams, what we experience, the information that we take in. Like later on, we see Raiden subconsciously react to certain things. Like the key card with Emma, when he snaps at Emma for not giving him the key card when they met. He doesn't know why he's getting mad at her in that moment. But it's all because of his previous training. Yeah, let's get the razor for Snake. What is the description of the razor? Electric razor, smooth and quick shaving performance. Nothing is left behind.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Sounds familiar.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
All right. Yeah, one thing I never noticed, which should be, like, blatantly obvious, but that's how it is with a lot of the things in this game. I think it was someone in chat who brought this to my attention, like, somewhat recently, I think. I just never thought about it before, but how we see another snake rise up in the elevator before we enter the elevator ourselves. It's just like MGS1 when we see Liquid rise up in the elevator at the start of the game. And how Liquid is obviously framed as the villain in that moment. And later we learn that Solid Snake now is the terrorist kingpin of this story, which turns out to be not true later on, but yeah, pretty cool how we have Solid Snake take the role of Liquid here in this scene, rising up in the elevator before we get to the elevator. Another one, which is a bit more subtle, is how Snake is mirroring Gray Fox here too. How he's the other intruder besides us, and he takes down 3 people, just like that scene with Fox. He's killed 3 people, or he's taken down 3 people. You know, the guards who talk about Gray Fox, and during that scene where Snake says, "There's another intruder besides me." And here we see Snake taking down a few guards. It's especially interesting, I think, given that we're repeatedly told throughout the game that Snake is an unintended part of the simulation. Which might make you think, well, is that just a part of the simulation? The fact that we're told this to match how Gray Fox was supposed to be an unintended part of the MGS1 incident. Because the incident in MGS1 was also this prearranged thing, you know? It was all planned to go down a certain way, and everyone knew who the players were. But then this wild card appeared out of nowhere, which was Gray Fox. An unintended part of the simulation, you might say. So it's really interesting that Snake is, right at the beginning of the game, filling this role of Gray Fox, the so-called unintended party. The unintended wild card. But if the story of the game is supposed to mirror the events of MGS1, it should have a quote-unquote unintended wild card, right? So maybe it's just all part of the plan. And being told that Snake is an unintended part of the simulation is a part of the simulation. But yeah, it's interesting to think about. Another cool detail as well is how all this stuff in this room is here later on, but it's all rearranged differently. All these crates, all these barrels, these are all the things that we interact with during the Fortune fight, but they're all laid out in different ways. You know, it's laid out completely differently, but it's all the same stuff that's here.
Colonel, I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right.
So another strange call there. Raiden is now encouraged by the fact that this looks exactly like something he's done in VR. Shouldn't this concern him? Shouldn't this make him go, what the fuck is going on here? Why is this real mission resembling my VR training so closely? Isn't that a bit suspicious? But no, it's actually giving Raiden, it's giving him confidence. Obviously, it resembles the start of MGS1. The dock area with the elevator at the back and the forklift and everything, but it also resembles VR missions, the very first mission in VR missions, where you start at the bottom left of the screen, you have this obstruction in front of you, you have a little gap to hide as well here, just like VR. You don't have all this other shit over on the right-hand side, but yeah, it's not exactly like VR. And up in the top right, you have your goal, which is colored blue. Just like VR missions. Just like the goal in VR missions. So it's like a whole mixture of things.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
All right, let's do it. I love how even the floor starts glowing there. It's like Raiden is interacting with the real world here. I was gonna just enter Threedogg, but that would be a bit boring, wouldn't it? John Konami? Nah. Kiyoya Suda. Give me some obscure... of some actor that you don't hear about much anymore. Steven Seagal? Nah. Mel Gibson? Mel Gibson would be a good name to put on the tags, I think. Gregory Peck is a great name. We put Brendan Fraser on the tags before. Owen Wilson. Bill Cosby would be pretty good. Ron Jeremy. Ron Jeremy. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Ron Jeremy from Trinidad and Tobago.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Alright, let's quickly get down to this guy.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure
Bang.
the perimeter.
Now we lure this guy down. He's gonna see the guy that I just knocked out. There he goes. Now we lure this guy down. Ooh. Oh, nice.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
All right, let's do it. Let's take a little look around first, though. Take in our surroundings. Ah, what a lovely day. We got seagulls flying around. The sun is up. Just soak it in. Oh my god, I just dodged the shit. Did you see that? I've never seen that in my life. The shit flew past the camera, but it didn't stick to the camera. I think that might have been a bug. I've never seen that happen before. There we go. Damn, it took a while. I'm gonna have to check the VODs and look at that again. If only it got added to our character model. We can only ever see the shit in first person. One more. One more on the right side. Kojima posted a tweet about this shit very recently. What did he say again? He was just talking about their reference materials, how they, you know, how they scraped bird shit off cars and stuff, brought it into the office to use as reference materials. Oh yeah, he was just, he was sort of reflecting on the old days and how different it is now. You know, you can just Google anything. You can use the internet for everything when it comes to reference materials. But he said, but, you know, back in the day for MGS2, we couldn't do that. We had to go out and get our own bird shit and, you know, the good old days. Is he even allowed to mention MGS? Kojima? Yeah. He might still be under an NDA when it comes to talking about certain things, but he can talk about the series. He's made plenty of posts about MGS since leaving Konami. Oh, if you can't look in first person while on the ground. Oh, that's a real shame, actually, man. Imagine slipping on the shit and then looking in first person and having shit fall on your face after slipping. Getting the combo like that would be amazing. Here's Batman's bomb. And unlike the bomb down below, obviously this one is blinking. This one is active.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Crouch down using the crawl button. And we can get another call here if we look down at the hole in the fence. Call him again.
Colonel, don't you think it's strange that the fence is missing this spot right here?
Yes, I do.
You don't think that he got away?
It's possible. Be on the alert.
Roger that.
So the first call doesn't really allude to Snake. But here, they're suggesting that it was Snake who cut this, which makes a lot of sense because during the opening scene of the plant, we see that there's a hole cut in the fence, which allows us to access the Big Shell facility to begin with. Doors are locked. Snake is really leading the way here. Which is interesting if he's not supposed to be here. It's kind of funny as well. As soon as we enter the next area, a guy comes straight up and opens the door. But he'll never come up unless you go inside. Again, it kind of feels like they're playing around with this idea of Snake leading us in. We're only locked out until we go in.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I don't know if this is supposed to be referencing the ninja breaking through into Hal's office. I think later on there is a sequence that is designed to mimic that. When we get to Ames. You know, when we come out from the Ames scene, when the ninja interferes. After that sequence, you'll notice that the retinal scanner has been destroyed. That someone busted through the retinal scanner to gain access to the room. And I think it must have been Olga. It must have been the ninja that cut through the retinal scanner to get into the room. And I think that is probably supposed to mimic what Gray Fox does in MGS1 when he gains access to Otacon's lab.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
But yeah, I guess generally speaking, you could say all this stuff ties in nicely with Fox's role. Fox, the unintended wild card, helping us out.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Bum. All right then. Oops.
It's the enemy.
Jesus Christ, on European Extreme, man. They take some beating.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it.
Got it.
First, walk.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Communications with the first floor, Strade, have ceased.
Right. I actually want to get hurt here. I want to take some damage. Oh shit.
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary, maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run, neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Great call. Very easy to miss that. I only learned that was a thing recently enough as well. I still wasn't exactly sure how to trigger it there, but yeah, you have to take a lot of damage early on in the game to trigger that call. You can't do it later on. You have to do it very early. Interesting, the Colonel saying there, you know, you can leave whenever you want. Is that true? Doesn't seem like it. Bump, 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 bump. Kind of wondering as well if she knows that her life is at stake. When she says, you've nowhere to run, neither do I. Kind of sounds ominous. And if Raiden gets killed, so does she.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. Oh!
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it, cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
No, I'm gonna take a little detour if you don't mind, Colonel.
Nothing here.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The president is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest.
Shut up. Tell me about this place.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood? That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago. The tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil. The end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan Bay. Put any misperceptions of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
Okay, right, whatever you say, you're the boss, man. Alright, let's pick up our first weapon, the M9. And we can get a pretty interesting call about this M9 as well.
Raiden, didn't you hear... Raiden, I see you found a weapon.
Why are there weapons here of all places? The big shell is supposed to be just a facility for marine filtration, right?
The terrorists probably brought it in with them.
Dunno. Looks like it's been here from before them.
What are you saying?
Raiden, there is no time for armchair theories. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Roger that.
I love the way he responds there. Roger that. And it really does sound like he's just gonna forget about this entirely. Believes wholeheartedly that there's nothing funny going on here. And obviously, there is room for armchair theories. I don't think the terrorists brought these weapons in with them. I think Raiden is perfectly right to question. I think these weapons have been laid out specifically for him to pick up. I love how these areas look at the start of the game. This early morning kind of haze has a real dreamy quality to it. Uh-oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If the terrorists brought them in, they would be ID locked. Yeah. It's another thing which might support the idea that those weapons may or maybe not ID locked. You know, it would make sense that the Colonel lies there. Weapons are laid out for him specifically to pick up as a part of the simulation. To me, it always felt like they were kind of playing around with the video game logic of it as well. Like Raiden was trying to use real-life logic. And the Colonel was saying, no, 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 you can't do that. This all has to go according to the video game. This is OSP, MGS1. You pick up weapons where they have been laid out for you as a part of the game, as a part of the simulation. Let's see if I can get the node call.
Logging into a node will permit you to use the radar and the overview map of the area. You will also be able to access other functions such as option changes. Customize the settings according to your needs.
Is the shaver red because it's lethal? Is the AP sensor lethal as well on the scope?
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The president is in trouble.
Game. Colonel, tell me about the node, please.
Raiden, radar utilization.
He's going on about the radar.
Jack, I did a search on the Big Shell. The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay. The Big Shell is an offshore decontamination facility built to restore the Manhattan Bay environment by trapping and disposing the spilt oil. Around the perimeter of the Big Shell, oil fences were erected in order to protect against any further dispersal of the oil. You see those steeples erected here and there in the fence? Those are piles to draw up the polluted seawater. Gathered seawater is carried to the pump room in Strut A first, and all of the larger garbage is collected in sediment pool number 1 of Strut D. This is followed by a 2-step purification process in the Shell 2 core water reserve in which oil is removed by microbes. Then it is sent to Strut L and sterilized, and finally once again carried to the surface piles and flushed back into the bay.
Did the military database include information on the marine filtration facility's structure as well?
No, I didn't use the database.
Huh?
I used a brochure.
Really interesting ending to that call. Why did she use the brochure, not the database? Is it because the database has the real information that she can't tell us? Because the database reveals that what this place actually is? You know, that what we're seeing here is that Raiden is receiving the same propaganda, the same misinformation. Raiden is being told what the public is being told about this place. He talked about the node, didn't he? Well, he has. He did talk about the node, but he didn't. I didn't do the. There are several calls you can get with him about the node. I'm trying to get the one that's optional. And it can be a little bit awkward to trigger.
Nodes are the terminals of the Operation Support Computer Network for the Big Shell.
Here we go.
Of course, only Big Shell staff can gain access, with their job description determining their system authority and access. I installed a program in your nanomachines that automatically enters the passcode for unrestricted access. Press the action button in front of the node to activate it. Use the node by pressing the action button in front of the terminal.
Yeah, I always just wonder if that's supposed to be another subtle detail implying telling us about the Colonel's true nature. Just say it's hard to imagine Roy Campbell talking like that, you know? Roy Campbell installing programs in people's nanomachines. It's not a very Roy Campbell-ish thing to do, really. Maybe it's a very simple process, you know? Who knows? But it seems a little bit weird.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on
Right.
the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any
Hanging?
waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna hang. I'm actually gonna hang. Ooh, that grip gauge is going down fast because my health is low. Come on, man, turn around. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Oh! Shit.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Jesus! I didn't think he stood there for that long. I knew he stood there for a good while. I could have pulled off that shot before he shot me as well. I guess we can talk about this screen now, though, while we're here. Another very unique thing about the plant segment is this mission failed screen. MGS1, you get the classic game over. And on the tanker, you get the classic MGS game over, which mimics MGS1. But here on the plant, we get this crazy shit. It doesn't say game over. It says mission failed, which is significant. But what's with all these weird numbers and shit? What's with all this code? Well, all this stuff is showing you your stats, essentially. Arm strength is the first one there. That's your grip gauge. Arm strength 0. Prudence underneath that. Prudence. That's your save count. 1 save. Ammo used. That's your ammo, the amount of ammo that you've used. Alert number. ALRTNUM. Pretty easy to figure out what all these are. Under that, you have NUET. That's your kill count, which is supposed to be like neutralizations. Neutralized. Underneath that, you have damage amount, the points of damage that you've taken, I think. And under that, those are camera coordinates, camera position X, camera position Y. I'm not sure which cameras these are referring to exactly. Maybe like, because there are no cameras in the area that we're in currently. So maybe like the nearest cameras to us in the other areas, or I don't know. Underneath that, you have area move. And that's the amount of times that you've moved between areas. Underneath that, you have vanished point. That's the code for the area that you're in right now. So the code of this area is W13A. And you can actually see these codes written within some of the environments. I'll point that out later on. But you can actually see these codes written in the environments. Some of them, anyway. And I always forget what the other codes are on the top right and the bottom right. The DSJW, whatever the fuck that is, I can't remember. Maybe someone in chat knows. Up above that, Onikamoto, I think is some kind of, I think it's an anagram for Konami Tokyo. But I think Onikamoto is also like a real place or something as well. It's like an anagram, but it's also not just an anagram. And at the very top, Gakuritas. Gakuritas, I'm not sure what that is. But yeah, that's the gist of it anyway. And that's why you see this screen go crazy at the end of the game. You know? When Fish and Mailed appears on the screen, that's because this screen is actually a part of the world of the game. This is supposed to be a part of GW, analyzing Raiden's stats, his performance. And once you upload the virus into the AI at the end of the game, near the end of the story, this screen fucks up for the same reason that the kernel starts talking crazy. The kernel is a part of GW, so the kernel starts breaking down and going crazy once he's affected by the virus. And your mission failed screen also starts to go crazy because it too is being fucked up by the same virus. It's all a part of the same system. The reason it says mission failed and not game over is to tie in with the idea of VR missions. Obviously, a big part of this story is, much of the story alludes to Raiden's previous training, his VR training. And in MGS VR missions, when you failed a mission, it never said game over. It said mission failed. So this is supposed to tie into that and make you question, perhaps, if you're what you're seeing and if it's real, if it's VR, and just kind of blurring the lines between reality and virtual reality. I'm not going to hang this time.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo 0.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
All right. Let's log into the node first before we do anything else. I think I'm too tired to go on a big spiel about all the various details in the cutscenes, so you'll have to excuse me if I don't. But we will do a bit of fucking around here. Another cool little detail is that Snake has Miller's codec frequency, 141.80. Even the way he explains it there kind of reminds me of the way Miller says it. If you need information about this place or about Dead Cell, just contact me. If you need information about the flora or fauna, just contact me. Both of them mention these two things that we can contact them for. Both of them are also hiding their real identity. Obviously, Master Miller is not Master Miller, he's Liquid. Pliskin is not Pliskin, he's Solid Snake. Originally, Pliskin was going to show up here with blonde hair, looking much older as well. And that's what that line on the tanker was going to foreshadow. When, you know, when Liquid says... when Liquid comments on his accelerated aging at the end of the tanker. Our raw materials are vintage, brother, and all that stuff. That was supposed to foreshadow an older looking Snake appearing on the plant chapter. Obviously, this takes place several years after the tanker. But they decided against that in the end. That would have been fucking crazy. That would have been really cool. Pliskin bursts through, looking all old. Really would have made it that much more confusing as well, this whole part of the story where we're being told that Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin, but yet there's this other Snake, Solidus. Would have made that even more mind-boggling. And of course, in Japanese, that whole part of the story works better as well because both of them have the same voice actor. Solidus and Solid Snake are both played by the same person. And you hear Solidus's voice several times before you see him. And that's very intentional to make you wonder about who you're actually hearing. In English, it's completely obvious that you're hearing a different character. You know, that's... we're not hearing Pliskin. But in Japanese, it's not so clear because they're played by the same person.
He's asleep?
I'm still kind of... I can't say I'm too mad about that, though, because I really like Saigan's portrayal of Solidus. I think he's great. But... yeah, it would have been interesting. Would have been really interesting to see Hater's portrayal of Solidus. It's hard to imagine Hater doing a better job with that stuff at Federal Hall. But yeah, who knows? You know, it probably would have been very different, but maybe it would have worked in its own way, in a different way. Would have been pretty cool getting to hear Hater play a more villainous role like that as well. During the Harrier fight, the big one-liners. I'll let you go out in style.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh?
Hear mumbling Meryl there.
The Navy captain and the president. Unbelievable. Raiden, get to the president. Head for the BC connecting bridge. Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The president is in danger. Go now.
Colonel, who are Dead Sal?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
You have experience combating Foxhound during VR training, right? You'll be fine. Don't be apprehensive.
The same
Jack,
thing.
don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
I know. Is there anything I can do?
yeah. Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
Someone mentioned the name Vamp. Do you have any info on him?
Wait a moment, I'll look.
I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower.
Definitely not.
Combat must be avoided
Definitely
unless
not.
absolutely necessary.
No.
No.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
No.
What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Come on. Oh, how did you get me that time?
No.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Come on.
Ah, fuck.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
What?
I'm not used to hearing that. I swear, I constantly hear reactions in this that I've never heard before, or that I rarely ever hear.
Huh?
I think it's just that there are certain calls where I don't usually do them, like certain types of calls, because you'll only get you can't hear every reaction in every call. There are certain reactions that you'll only get in a certain type of call. Now he's really pissed. Now he's never gonna stop. Yeah.
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Why don't you do it?
Raiden, what reason could you have to shoot someone while they are sleeping?
I can't believe you. And he was on our side, right?
I strongly disapprove. Hurry up and return to your duties.
The way he says it like it's, bad manners. What reason do you have to shoot someone while they're sleeping? While they're sleeping. Come on. It's just rude. Oh, nice. Can't be too slow, can't be too fast. Okay, fuck it, I give up. Let's keep going.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
And I won't let you be just a dream. Alright, let's do it. Are you two done? I really like that exchange between the Colonel and Raiden. Is this according to simulation too? What are you talking about? Get to strut C on the double. Now Raiden is starting to get a little bit concerned. That he is not prepared for this. That he hasn't seen this in his VR training, perhaps. Which sets up nicely for the bomb disposal, which is supposed to be a detour from the simulation. A test for Raiden. To see if he can handle something that he hasn't been trained for in his VR training. That water looks nice. Yeah, well, it's according to the Patriots simulation, but not for what Raiden was expecting. All right, time to take a piss.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what if we kneel down and stare into the urinal? What then?
Raiden, I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
It's possible the terrorists will... I got it.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where do they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Alright, next stop, the ladies' bathroom. Let's see what we can get up to in here. We have another bomb for later.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
I meant to get that call earlier. You can get that at the very beginning of the plant segment. Makes more sense to get it there as well. Raiden's artificial blood. Quite unnerving. Raiden doesn't seem to know. What did you do with my own blood? This is the first time he's hearing about it? That all his blood has been replaced? Well, Jesus, we better follow our orders then if we want to get that blood back.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
You guys are unbelievable.
Okay, well, what if I just go in here for a couple of minutes?
Raiden, that's long enough. Hurry up and get back to your duties if you've seen enough.
Jack, in retrospect, I'm really glad that I took this assignment.
Huh?
It's given me a chance to see you for who you really are. Goodbye.
Damn, what did I do? Was this really that much of a sin? Alright, now let's kneel down, stare at the toilet.
Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
I always thought there was another one for crawling on the ground, but I think it's just I think maybe you can get that same call by crawling on the ground, the one that we just did.
The punch is the basis.
Yeah. Sniffing the toilet seat. That's probably what he's supposed to be doing there, right? You know, it's very similar to when you get your head in the urinal here. There's one more call that we can do with the bathroom, but I forgot to get a magazine in Strut F. We can do that later on.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm a lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you 2 with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. have the sensor activated, and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
Just activate the fucking
Don't
sensors.
forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Here.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Simplify. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Well, maybe I wouldn't be afraid if you weren't talking so dramatically, Stillman. Jesus. That's a very dramatic way to sign off. You know, I think you could do a better job of instilling confidence if you just maybe played it a bit cooler, you know? More coolly. Calmer. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. When you give into the fear, the darkness comes. Jesus Christ, man. You're really, you know, bigging this up. You're really playing this up. Fucking the weight of the world is on my shoulders now after that speech. Huh? What's this? What's going on here? Who's that? Who are you? Pliskin. Who is this guy? No response from Pliskin. Huh. Who could this lunatic be in a cardboard box? Pliskin. You sure you're not there?
That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a 45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of 45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power.
Yeah, you know that well, don't you?
It has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You should try to find one.
That's great. I usually, maybe I don't always call him here right after that. I feel like that's the first time I've had that happen, where he talks about the SOCOM right after. I remember what I said earlier about the vanishing point, highlighting the code of the area that you're in. Well, if you look here, it says W18A D, and the D at the end there is for strut D, and this is telling us what the area code is for strut D, W18A. And if we look over here, we have W16A for strut C, which we're right next to. So 16 for strut C, 18 for strut D, and 17 is in between 16 and 18, so you can guess what the code is for the area that we're in right now. W17A. Let me just reload the area. I'll kill myself just to show it.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Yeah, see there at the bottom of the screen, vanished point, W17A. Pretty cool to see the codes written in the actual environment here. I think it was Major Zero that first pointed this out to me. I think he was in the chat earlier. I'm not sure if he's still there. Really cool. No need to worry, Raiden. It's not a fatal drop. Oh, he only does it the one time. Nice. Alright, let's go back. Man, I can't help but do loads of extras in MGS2.
Freeze!
Well, we'll speed up the playthrough soon, I think. Let's just get that node. I'm gonna kill this guy. Let's wake this guy up.
Freeze!
No.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. No need to worry. I'm all right. No need to worry. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. No need to worry.
Man, it really takes a long time to piss him off.
You need to go and take care of the C4s now.
It's getting there.
Stop bothering me. Lay off the knocking already.
Man, he has the patience of a saint.
You need to go and take care of the C4s now.
Alright, 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 alright.
Looks like there's a lot of stuff laying about. Make sure not to scatter it around. The enemy will increase their security if they discover anything out of place.
Don't worry. I'm used to cleaning things up. Rose's room is...
Jack, don't say any more.
fine.
Oh, anyway, the key element of covert operations is not to leave anything behind. Understand?
Love that one. Stillman, I want your advice here as well.
Right. There's still C4 in the strut where you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such. Oh, looks like you were in there already. My, my.
Classic. Just say it, Stillman. Why do you have to beat around the bush?
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
The intermittent instrument. I think it's might be the saxophone you're talking about. Those trills that come in every now and then. There. That's a sax. Yeah, lots of saxophone in the soundtrack for this game. A lot of jazz influence, partially down to the setting for the game. Outside of New York. Of course, the ending theme at the credits.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Hello. Good night. The really crazy sax sound in this game is at the beginning of Yell Dead Cell. Those crazy wailing sounds. I think for a long time I just thought that was some kind of synth or something. I didn't know what it was. You know, it almost sounds like... it almost reminds me of the seagulls in the game. Like, are they inserting some seagull sounds in there? Or no, it's just Naruhiko Hibino on the sax going crazy.
Freeze!
Yeah, I'm just gonna take you out here. Let's call Stillman. Tell him about this bomb. They'll probably just tell us there's another bomb.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of.
Raiden, there's a possibility that C4 was planted indoors as well as on the roof. Go inside and confirm this.
Let's see. But yeah, as soon as you realize it's a sax, it's like, oh, how the fuck did I ever not realize? It's quite blatantly a sax. It's just the way it's mixed, I think, with a lot of the other stranger electronic sounds, particularly in Yell Dead Cell, just because it's such a weird theme. I guess, yeah, I just wasn't used to hearing that kind of sax mixed with that kind of electronica, whatever you want to call it. Ho! Hello.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
All right, Strut F up next. Let's get out of here. So sleek. The music fits so well with the environment, I think. Super slick, super sleek, metallic, clean, sterile, alien, kind of off-kilter. Do I want to throw another chaff? I'm going to throw another chaff. Love the track in Strut F as well. The drums. So good. Ooh. Spray this guy in the face. Oh, I already got the M9. I always forget. That's me. I've been conditioned. Subconscious reactions.
I'm under a freeze.
Shut up. Ooh, nice.
What's going on? Respond.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
No, Naruhiko Hibino did the in-game music. Like 95% of it anyway. The sax is Hibino's main instrument, I think, as far as I know. Ooh, nice. Last bullet.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Fuck it, just turn the corner. I was gonna grab the claymores, but I don't need them.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed. We went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
I like how confused Raiden is at the end of that. Like, what? It's quite fitting. Ah, no. Fuck off. It's like he forgot where he was. Oh, no. I didn't plan for this. Can I shoot a chaff with an M9? I can. Nice. Fuck. What a mess. That's M4 ammo. Oh my god. Just go down here. Oh, and there's the bomb! God, no. I have no idea where this bomb is going. Does it just come back around and or does it go all the way up there? Ah, Jesus.
Freeze! Freeze!
Who's there?
It's over.
Who's there?
Enemy sight.
Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, God. You piece of shit.
Encountered the enemy requesting that.
I got it. I don't care. I got it. Now, how can I get out of this situation? Fuck it. Out onto the bridge. Ooh, shotguns. Oh, Jesus. Here come the boys. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sick. What? What? No.
What the hell happened? Right.
No. No, those aren't the rules. You're not allowed to see me when I'm in there. Right, hold on. I have to do this again now.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
I really think that shouldn't have happened. Maybe I wasn't in far enough.
Wait, it's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, I wasn't in far enough. Yeah, look at the fucking look at my height. Right, okay. I see now. Now it should be good. I think.
Move! Clear!
Cool. Oh, God. Oh, wow! Oh, wow, okay.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
Okay, I want to test something else this time. What if I hide in the duct? Usually these clearing sequences are scripted, and if you're hidden in a locker or a crawl space or a space like that, you'll be okay. And they will even alter their pattern slightly depending on where you hide. But they'll never check where you're hiding, usually. You know, if you're in the left locker, they'll just search the right locker. But if you're in the right locker, they'll just search the left locker.
Wait, it's the enemy. I need help.
Okay, let's... Cool, we're getting the video now. So cool. So maybe it's just the crawl space that works as a hiding spot here, or maybe the game just fucks you here. It looks like the game does. Yeah, the game just fucks you here.
Raiden, is everything all right?
Raiden!
That's a pretty cool death screen. Wow, okay. That's unusual. These guys are just badasses. It's impossible to hide from them, I guess. I don't think difficulty makes a difference. I think you get the same scripted clearing sequences regardless of the difficulty that you're on. Pretty sure. Okay.
Who is there? I need some help here.
My progress with the bomb has been saved, yeah. But yeah, I'll I mean, I guess I'm not super familiar with all of the clearing sequences. I should experiment with them a bit more. There might still be a couple that I haven't seen. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go upstairs.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool.
Love the glare of
Think I
the
wouldn't
sun
know the
there
difference?
hitting the
I've
camera.
never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Alright, let's get the bomb up here. What is this, Colonel?
Raiden, that's a Harrier 2 you see over there.
That's what shot down the SEAL chopper?
That's right. Unfortunately, the weapons you have at the moment aren't up to the task of neutralizing this plane. Leave it alone for now.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left.
I didn't press a single fucking button. Oh, Jesus. I probably did press a button. Okay, I'm gonna have to voice act the rest of it then. I have 2 left, not counting this one. Okay, it'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case. You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure. That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run. What do you mean? That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie. Lied? Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime. Shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me. For my weakness. Oh. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I've lived my lies so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish. What good can that do the victims? What good can that do the victims? I know. I'm a coward. Hey, Pete. That snake is so bad. God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet. And I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins. I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden? I understand. Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts. I owe you one. I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then. You do that too, Raiden. I'm on it. I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good. Alright, there you go. But I wish Raiden had some more dialogue there. I wanted to do some more Raiden. Oh!
Raiden!
Raiden! Well, I guess we could get the scene again now. I didn't think that I was thinking that I would have to reload a save in order to get the scene again. All right, let's get the real version then.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
He's gone for good. I killed my soul by playing the victim. Let me check my dashboard again. Blood Sense, thank you for the 64 months. Much appreciated. Call Packs with the 11. Forsaken with the 7. Rawban with the 15, the 3 in a row. Mr. Kittenzilla with the 27, the 26 in a row. I think I might be a couple of hours behind. I'm thanking some people here. Dixon with the 23, the 20 months in a row. Cheers, everyone. Holy shit, Blood Sense. Blood Sense with the fucking 20 pack as well. Oh god, let's... Right, yeah, there we go. Let's not fuck that up again. I kind of want to see if there's any SOCOM ammo up here or anything. I don't think there is. Okay, yeah, let's just get out of here then. Although, anything underneath? No. Blood Sense, man. 20 pack, cheers. Let's just leave him there. Leave him be. Commander Dolph with the gifted sub. To Fuzorio as well. Cheers, man. Alright, let's keep going. Strut D up next. Take him out. Right. What the fuck am I gonna do here? You're not gonna see anything.
Enemy in the area. Increase.
No.
Freeze.
All right, let's go for the fancy method in Strut D. I forgot about the necessary preparation. Need to have my coolant ready straight away. Probably too slow.
What was that just now?
So I want to lure these two guys down towards me straight away. Oh, so close.
Nothing here.
Can I get down here in time? Oh, God. Okay, just in time. Bomb number 2. Get a quick headshot on that guy. Lure this guy down to me.
There's somebody there.
Once he moves, I start to move. Get ready at the bottom of the stairs. Crisscross him at the bottom of the stairs. Boom. Could have been nicer. Could have been a bit prettier.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval
Sound?
between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
All right, let's get out of here.
There's somebody there.
They're always on the verge of seeing me here. Sound. I am still out of SOCOM ammo. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Nice, nice. Oh, God.
There's somebody there.
Go, 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 go. Ah, yeah. No, you haven't. Yeah, Strut D is a lot of fun on European Extreme. I can just see you from everywhere.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Now! Let's do it. Yeah, that Strut D strategy was taken from an old MGS2 speedrun. Legendary Japanese speedrunner by the name of Kikujiro. He came up with that Strut D strat. So credit goes to him. It's one thing to pull it off, it's another thing to invent it. The crisscross on the stairs is just so slick, so stylish. There are much faster ways of doing that level, but the faster methods don't look as cool, I don't think. Even if they're actually harder to pull off.
Freeze!
Yeah, let's take him out. Oh, fuck that up. Oh, the devs definitely don't design it with every possible strategy in mind. They wouldn't be able to. You know, there are countless ways of doing the level.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Whatever.
Nice. Damn, that's cruel.
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't. I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
Okay.
Hey, look at this place. Interesting. Everything's been rearranged. Who did this? Who rearranged all this stuff? Olga, maybe.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President.
Right.
You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A. Commander Dolph, thank you for gifting a sub to QB. Cheers.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
We got the lice. Yeah. Enjoy it while you can.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
I feel like she's supposed to resemble Mantis there.
Maybe you can give me death.
Being able to see into his past.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna do it the ultra glitchy way, actually. I'm gonna light myself on fire instead! Yep.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
That wasn't part of the plan. I'm gonna die again here. Oh, yeah!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Okay, hold on. I want to try something else again here. I'm probably gonna die again. Oh my god. Yeah.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Okay, enough fucking around.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover. Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available, though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inter-rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Where am I? Oh god. Can I still get the call here?
Fortune's railgun Fortune's rail.
Nah, okay.
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Lexi, thank you very much for the 38 months. How's it going? All right, let's do it. The timer is very polite here as it waits for us to get up top before it starts counting down. I'm pretty low on M9 ammo. Nice. I don't think you're gonna get a vamp impression. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Ooh, I love doing that.
Please.
Extraction shot on the wall there is so slick. Whoop. Go. Oh, I forgot that the camera was still alive here. That was so close. Oh, shit. Taking out his binoculars. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go. I really like that little mechanic in this game, the binoculars that they use in those situations.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you tell me. I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
What a laugh.
And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. to be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Let's move! Let's do it. I think I'm gonna give him a head start. Love taking out the skates. Go on, fuck off. Bam, bam, bam. Oh! Take it easy, take it easy. Fall! This could be bad.
Look, your favorite.
Christ. This has to be underneath, doesn't it? No, wrong side. What the fuck? Oh, I'm completely misinterpreting this. What the? What the? What? What?
Hey, where'd you go?
Oh, it's over. Where the?
10 seconds and it's all over.
Oh, it was under this one. I didn't see it. Well, I am very tired. That timing.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Alright, let's do it again. Alright, I'm gonna give him another head start. Oh, come on, fat man. I'm giving you a head start here. Alright, now we're having fun. Oh! No, it's happening again! When I don't have the full radar, it makes it even trickier.
20 seconds left.
Nice, okay. We're good, we're good. Oh my god. He put another one here, didn't he? Oh god. That's a rare line. I'm not used to hearing that one. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck! Ah, that would have been so nice. I knew I had to take him down before getting the bomb. Okay, fuck it. No more head starts. I'm done. I'm done.
Little foxhound now.
One, two. Two. Let me get some ammo. Ooh, I actually lost one. Oh, no.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Okay, let's see if we can find it. Hold on. Where could it be? Oh, it sounds like it's close by. Like he said.
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look. Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, she was right.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
What? What? And now we can look at Fat Man's hands as well. He wasn't lying about his beautiful hands. We can see his manicured nails here. Hey, Isaac, with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you.
What's up, Jack? Jack.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right, and you saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
Classic.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the Corps and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the Corps section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
That was your last question, bitch. Time's up.
Who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
All right. RJ, thank you very much for the 4 months. And so much kaboom. Thank you for the 2 months. Cheers. All right. Next thing we're going to do is grab the digital camera, I think. Let me just get my uniform set up here. My cardboard box. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, I did get the Zone of the Enders box, but I didn't take out this camera. Do it. Really cool detail in Strut E is that you can make more noise than usual with your SOCOM. In other areas, those guys would hear me when I shoot off the SOCOM like that. But in Strut E, you're allowed to make more noise. Their hearing range isn't as good because of the sound of the conveyor belt. Use the box. There we go.
Nothing here.
Quickly get off. Grab the camera. Some Ghost Babel shit. Alright, let's do it.
Right. Make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames... Right. Make contact with Ames.
Colonel, should I really believe what he says?
The fact is that there is no other option, unfortunately for us.
I'll understand once I go to see him then, right?
We're told this room exists for transporting materials from shell to shell. We're transporting materials around the big shell. Go, 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 go.
Nothing here.
Quick.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
What are they transporting weapons into Strut F? Maybe. Let me call Pliskin here.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it right. I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No, I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
Poor right,
What do you mean,
man.
forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Love it.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid. You're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed. So, you've got an AKS-70...
Yeah.
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it. I'd worry more about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is issued to a soldier. You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform.
I love how he reacts to that right after he tells him to stop being so sensitive. Stop being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away. Immediately become sensitive. More than he was even before that point. He wasn't really being sensitive up until that point. My walk? What do you mean my walk?
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Alright, let's do it. I think I'm going to take a quick stop here. I think there should be some M9 ammo. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, we can get the SOCOM suppressor here as well. I forgot about that. Ooh, close. Close. Okay, B2. Joe Tier God as well. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. A battle lamp jump. Alright. I haven't been doing too much optional stuff. Well, actually, I have been doing quite a bit overall in this game. But I can't resist doing a few optional calls in this room. Here we have the entrance to Arsenal gear. Authorized personnel only. The outline. Shape of Arsenal.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood? There's a desk that stands out.
It's awfully customized.
What kind of dork brings all this stuff to work? Must be a super freak.
Must be a super freak. Emma, of course.
Hello?
Just like Otacon with the posters. More posters over here. Ghost Babel. Some of the Enders.
Venus in Cancer.
Oh, shit!
I need some help here.
Do you really though?
What happened? Send reinforcements.
Fuck. Okay, let's do that properly.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh, man. Getting tired. That's okay. Only another 12 hours to go.
Freeze!
Move!
Freeze!
Hello?
Freeze!
Time for retreat.
What?
Freeze!
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
That was crazy. I guess it didn't register as a headshot, and the body shot also woke him up.
Venus in Cancer.
Huh, just shooting
Cancer.
a gun beside a sleeping enemy wake them up faster? Wonder, do you even have to hit a limb?
Hello?
Might have to test that out.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be
What's up?
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Time for a treat.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Nice. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Usually I fuck around for a lot longer here, but I'm not doing an in-depth playthrough. We'll leave it at that. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Let's log into the node here first. I'm gonna let this guy see me just to show off the clearing section here. Hello.
It's the enemy. I need help. Clear.
Don't mind me.
Move.
Yeah. Have your chat. That's so good.
Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 in the Show 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
He gets distracted by a guard coming from behind him at the last second. Right as he opens the locker. A guy opens the door and distracts him. And now, another crazy thing here. When the caution... Look at how many guards there are in the area. Look at that. Look at the radar. And now when the caution dies down...
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. It's so hard.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
It's so hard to avoid them there. But yeah, if you stay on them here, they'll just keep running back and forth because they have no area to go to. They try to either run in here to despawn, to magically despawn, or they will run in here to magically despawn. But if you're beside them, they will never despawn. The game doesn't want you to see them despawning. So they'll keep just running back and forth if you stay beside them. Until you let them go. Because they can't use elevators, and they can't go in here. This is one of the few areas in the game that doesn't have a door. Like a regular door. B2 is like that as well. Hello there.
Freeze!
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him.
Directional microphone.
Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
All right. I forgot to get the radar again after I died, so I'm going back. Just because there's something to show in this room, and I need the radar for it. Oh fuck yeah! I need to use this guy again. Come here.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
All right.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in
You're
the Shell
Jennifer.
1 core.
Yeah, but you can't get a full view of the map with the sensor. You can't see everything clearly.
Stop! Don't touch me!
You know, you just get the square outline.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me!
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me!
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. 35. 25. 37. You're Jennifer. 35.
Stay away from me!
25. 37.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Raiden, retain your cover at all.
Yeah, right. I think her legs have to be open. I don't think we can get the call unless her legs are open. There we go. That should do it.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
Okay, now what if we take a photograph?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Hear how the music has changed now? As well, now that I've unequipped my uniform. Those strings that just came in, that weren't there before.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
See, now my uniform is back on. It's dampened again.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary.
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Are you? Man, I love that detail with the music. How it sounds like you're more exposed without the uniform. With the uniform on, everything sounds under the surface much more subdued. But then those strings coming in, making everything sound full. All right, let's do it.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Oh yeah, let's get the sensor equipped for this one. Although when we're crawling, we can't get the full outline of the map anyway. But I mainly wanted it for the next, for Johnny. But now I have Sensor A equipped again. Ion Mobility Spectrometer. Explosive Detector. Activates when equipped. Displays Fat Man's scented C4 on radar. So this was used to find Fat Man's scent. His scented C4. Check this out. If I try and interrogate Granny here.
Then perhaps your aims, right?
Look at the radar. Look what just appeared. So I think from this, we can deduce that Fat Man's cologne is actually his piss. The scent that he uses, which marks his bombs, is actually his piss. Or maybe it is this woman's piss. Although, no, because you can make a lot of people piss here, and all of their piss comes up the same. She's gonna blow!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Ba-ba-bum. Let's turn that music down.
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so now if we go over here, you might have seen something red on the radar. The lavatory. And if you look on the radar, you can see that there's a blinking light behind the wall here. That's Johnny. In the next cutscene, we can listen in on Johnny. In the bathroom. But, again, if we use our sensor... Look at that red. Look at that red. You can see what he's cooking up in there.
Who's there?
It's hard to use it without getting spotted.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Ah!
Freeze!
On this difficulty, it's so easy to get spotted.
Raiden!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Was there a noise just now? Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to? What are you up to?
Nothing.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye. So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Raiden, you fucking asshole. Okay, yeah, let's save. Oh, you selfish.
there?
That was oddly chirpy at the end. This guy is pretty unique as well here. With everyone else, we can just casually walk past them, walk through them. Check out what happens with this guy, though.
Who's there?
Wow, I got away with it. I got away with it again. 99% of the time I get spotted whenever that happens.
Who's that? Freeze!
That camera angle.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Another cool thing here, if you put anyone to sleep in this area.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
If you put anyone to sleep. Am I gonna have time to do this?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Check this out. Now if I try and contact Ames.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
He can't fucking hear me because the snoring is too loud.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
I really love this detail. It's kind of cool mechanically as well, as a way of... You know, it affects the difficulty of the area. Forces you to contact him with everyone awake. Doesn't allow you to take down any guard.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
The snoring only gets that loud once you take out the mic. It's kind of silly.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Alright, let's keep going.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
See you later.
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
Right, what's wrong? Raiden!
It's kind of funny, you can move so much further in the box here than you can if you just try to run away. Check this out, if I just run up here.
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
I get stopped immediately.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden!
If I use a cardboard box, look at the difference.
You, where are you going?
Oh shit!
Freeze!
You can get right up to him.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden!
Mighty me gosh. With the prime sub, thank you.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right, let's do it. Henderbomb, thank you for the 8 months. I for Nick, thank you for the 5 months. No Mercy for Vanilla as well, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers, guys. Let's see, what am I doing? Let's take this guy out first.
Freeze!
Cool detail here. We can see the retinal scanner all busted up. Ninja must have smashed through. Must have destroyed it to get through into the room. Just like Fox with Otacon's lab in MGS1.
Freeze!
Hello. Ooh, close.
Being attacked. I don't know where
Guards see you in the elevator? Yeah. Ooh, close. But yeah, to fully understand what's going on with Ames, as I always say in that scene, you really need to read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, which is a little book that came with the game, which you can access from the main menu. A lot of people don't know that it exists. A special option from the menu. And a lot of that story deals with Ames. Ames's relationship with Nastasha. When Ocelot says to Ames at the end of that scene, "Sorry, Colonel, you failed to carry out your duties," he's referring to that story. Ames was ordered to kill Nastasha after the events of MGS1. Ames was responsible for getting Nastasha involved with the incident as well. He showed up at her house with all his DIA boys, got her desk set up, got her whole system set up, and they oversaw the operation. You know, they were all hanging out, keeping her house locked down during that incident, during that operation. And when it was all done and dusted, Ames was supposed to kill her, but he didn't. He disobeyed his orders, and that's what it means when Ocelot says that. "Sorry, Colonel, you failed to carry out your duties." And in that moment, Ames realizes that Ocelot is one of the Patriots, or like a high-ranking guy. He realizes whose side he's on. That he is an agent of the Patriots. And yeah, Ames realizes that he's being set up. For his betrayal, Ames gets used as a part of this project, as a part of the S3 plan. Ames is designed to fill the role of the DARPA chief. And President Johnson is designed to fill the role of President Baker. The way both characters die mirrors what happens in MGS1, and they're both being used as pawns in the larger game. In Japanese, they both have the same voice actors as well. Yeah. To further reinforce the parallel.
Freeze! Ow!
When we contact Ames, Ames assumes that we are also working for the Patriots. And he figures that he needs to steer us on this path to find the president. He expects that we would have been told more when he says, like, haven't they told you anything? He obviously knows more about this facility and what it's really being used for. Does he know that the new Metal Gear model is Arsenal? Probably. Oh, okay, I thought I entered the room right at the end. Let's reload. Oh, I do have a magazine. Will I go all the way back to the bathroom just to get this call about the magazine? I think I will. I think I will. Hey, what's up, William? Oh, God.
Nothing here.
Oh, God, why did I play on European Extreme? I forgot about the fucking Tengus. Oh, God. We're not going to be able to have fun with the Tengus. Completely forgot. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. But it's just much nicer playing on Extreme. You know, you can actually play that section as it was intended to be played. On European Extreme, it's just way too brutal. Just not balanced well. Alright, wait, hold on. I have to equip the magazine before I go in. There we go.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
Why?
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
Shut up, Colonel. Alright. Back to Strutty.
Ow!
Ooh, so close. Oh, nice.
Nothing here.
Fuck.